Hey, Jers. Starting early? Really? Oh, jeez. Well, I have some slight announcements when we get there. Hey, Lilith. Okay, good. StreamerBot actually is working now. Let me see. Yep, nope. Everything's so freaking congested. Can't move servers. That's fine. In theory, we should be able to finish Shadowbringers tonight and then go into Endwalker. I have been told that Omega is a big part in Endwalker and we need to go do it afterwards, so we'll see. Indeed. I understand your pain. I cannot relate anymore. Okay, so fair warning. I had been told the ad manager was updated and to test it so we don't have pre-rolls. But if it's too annoying, we can stop and I will try to stop and wait for ads to finish. So I will try to be as cognizant of that as I can be. Meaning it's gonna try to play one here soon. But in theory, it should only be like a minute and a half for every 30 minutes. If it's too much, let me know and we will turn it right off. Totally okay with that. Jers, I assume it's been a while since you've touched Endwalker's main story. Do I need to do Omega before we jump into it? At least for stream's sake. Hi, Xylo. Where'd it go? That one. Okay, ads are gonna start in like 45 seconds, and then we'll I have some things to say real quick, and then we'll get into Shadowbringers. Has anyone tried or seen the first Descenders? I keep getting ads for it. the first Descenders. It's I think a free-to-play looter shooter. Descendant, that one. The first Descendant. Yes, Descendant. Okay. How is it? Okay. Well, since that's there, chatting. Hello. There we go. Okay, ads are going for about a minute, and then we'll be back. So I've never really... I played Warframe a little bit. Didn't... I don't know. It was really... There were a lot of systems, and I only fear it's gotten worse. I did like Destiny, though. The gunplay in that is so good. I might check it out. I did download Once Human, but then... waifu got into a server with her friend, and they're like, oh, you should play on ours. When I tried to make a character on there, it was already full, so I have not touched it since. Oh. Ooh, ads indeed. I will ask my question in a minute when you get back. – 15 seconds. Oh, that... Forgot there was sound on my phone. I didn't turn it down. Oops. Okay, so is there like gacha for characters, or is the character basically just a skin over top of your, like, what you make? Anyways, yeah, today I found out that 4 days ago was my 10 years at my job, and then I found out they're getting rid of remote work, so I will not be moving forward with that. Don't know when my last day is, but I think it's still like 2 months out. So that's fun. So in the meantime, not much will change until after that. And then, yeah, should be great. So, yeah. In theory, hopefully we can get some more streams going and stuff in my downtime, but we'll see. Yeah, that's my quick little announcement. Not unemployed yet, but it might be soon, so. Anyways, we have FF14. Boop. And then we hit pause on that. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. All right, last we left off, we were basically... I don't fully remember what we were doing, but... Oh, okay, so the Warframes have different abilities. Oh, okay, so instead of making a new Warframe, like, skeleton, or like armor set, almost, different characters to get... Okay, got it. That's a kind of gacha-y, but you can build them by grinding. Neat. I might give it a look if I have time. All right. Good news, EB. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything of the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on some things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Thancred and Urianger. Ah, a welcoming party. Oh, I could actually blow myself up a little bit. You needn't have gone to the trouble, but from what I've heard, you've been more than busy as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Ibi. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking steps forward, finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing we're one short. One Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly, actually. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to reprise Raban and the others how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Illurd, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? A floating castle? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold. Like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It's as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Well, whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings in the towers and requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one way back when, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. Well, in that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Okay. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. I realize my camera's a little small. Let's see, does it still block? Oh, okay, perfectly blocks chat. We're fine. We're good. Anyways. Yeah, I might take you up on that if I get into it. Although, I might spend some time going back into game dev stuff that I've been putting off forever. Need to go into... I wanted to do Godot. Get into that. I need to do more Blender, you know. And then I I started looking up graphic design, because technically thumbnails are graphic design, but you can also use that kind of stuff for the rest of stream. Oop, wrong button. So I was kind of filling my head with some of that for a little bit. There's so much to graphic design, it's nuts. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Oh, hey. It's our old Scion buddy. Arnvald! Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole another year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged. As you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Ellazin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Is that so? 'Twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreda towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem to be so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Yeah. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait. Does this have something to do with the towers? Huh? What gave you that impression? Well, actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, all right? Okay. Thanks, friend. I guess. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean she's been free. My apologies. As Arnvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Hey, what's wrong with Arnvald, huh?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters.
Oop. Oh, crap.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
Sure.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
But?
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Huh.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh boy.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Well, I guess.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Asians?
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Me, pick me! I have the Echo. I am immune to tempering. Hello? Oh, Fordola! She technically has the false Echo.
What?
And Arenvald, okay. Albeit his Echo's weak.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Supposedly.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
That'd be us.
Are you certain about this, Arenvald?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Okay. Hell, it might be a little bit of foreshadowing. I guess we'll find out. What's the worst that could happen? If anybody dies in this game, they just come right back, so. now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
True.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
What? Edgy as always.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
There it is.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Aww.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Must be a powerful one.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagelthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Pagelthan. What a name.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Well.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
Aww.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Wow.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Touching.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
Yeah, well.
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this Lunar Bahamut.
Lunar? Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Well, that's good. About damn time.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Can't say I'm surprised.
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Fair assessment.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Thanks, Tataru.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Hold on, there's more cuts. Oh. No, never mind, we're good. They had me going there for a second. Almost faked me out. Hey, Faye. Hey, Wicked. Sorry, I'd say that was a compliment. Less shade is coming from Arnwald. Supposedly, ads are supposed to run in another minute and a half. Is that too soon? One second. Hi, Sumo. Hey, oh. I'll drink in just a second. That's true. Well, since we're taking a quick little break, let me just... I feel like these are too often. It has already been 30 minutes. Jeez. But, one second.
Faye Applewood subbed for 22 and says, my favorite study streamer.
Hey! Thanks, Faye! Welcome back for 22 months. Enjoy your ad-free streaming. Give it some time. Okay, I won't touch it. My bad. It starts at like 11 seconds, and then we'll be back. It's going to take a little bit getting used to a break every 30 minutes, but it stops pre-rolls, so... I apologize now. Hopefully they're not terrible. I'm going to finish this, and I have to take a quick break shortly. Oh, fine, I'll get up and stretch. My mom and grandma are coming over real quick. They need to look for her hearing aid because she left it on our couch or something, and I couldn't find it. All right. Everybody get up and stretch. Hey, and on the bright side, at least this will give us get our heart rate up for, you know, every 30 minutes. Technically, you're supposed to like get up and move around every 30 minutes anyways, and I'm notorious for not doing that. So, this will be good. Good for all of us. Oh, hi, Kyrie. That one's for Sumo. I need to move some things around. Complete all the waters. That's good. Okay. I need to change around my OBS at some point so I can actually see the ads. Time to... hold on, we already liberated Alamigo. Hi, Lime. Liberate Alamigo. Excuse me? Alright, ad should be good. We're set. Alright, let us continue. So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. And away we go. Wrong button. Here be dragons! We do like dragons. Well, we made peace with Hraesvelgar, right? And then we killed Nidhogg, and then I don't know about Lunar Bahamut. All good? All present? Well, good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Ebi can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. And so, perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. The Forgotten Night. Praetor... No. No, please. I do not want to raid the Praetorium. I'm good. Rip my story at that point. Forced into cutscenes. It'd be terrible. Alright, well. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric has sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo. So I gather you have come in search of him. To what, then, do we owe this pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware of Ser Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but, as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he is seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Perhaps indeed. I guess we'll go up to airship landing. At this point, though, we're more walking to the end than saving the world from light, because we technically did that already.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Huh? Hello?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Well, you might be right about that, actually.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Whoa, he's so tall! Holy crap!
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though.
No!
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Uh-oh.
I am not Alphino!
Oh boy.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
His tail and ears, dude. I can't.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
I'm so
right?
sorry.
I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Maybe a little bit.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh, man.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Technically, you are twins, so it makes sense.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
He's made friends. He's growing. Yay! Character development. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. I mean...
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Dang. It's okay, I don't like the sound of my own voice, though.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
Nope.
Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh, hey, good idea.
Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Oh, I forgot about her.
As the one who first summoned Bahamut, You believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Huh. Okay.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Well...
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
At this point, it's just tall Alphino, right? Oh boy. She might be a little jelly. Sorry, Lime, I don't remember every character ever. It's been over a year. Oops. Okay. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not, we had no cause to set foot in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, EB is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face-to-face. Well, let's just say it helped that Midgar Sormer was there to introduce me. Ah, yes. You were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. Flashbang. Oh, okay. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. Oh. Which is interesting. Okay. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. Huh, I see. Then your original reason for coming out here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. That's a good point. Here be dragons. Tiamat awaits this way. I do remember Yasmat though, because that was a painful fight. That was at the end of the one of the raids, right? Was it Stormblood? The city of Rabanastre? Was it the monastery? One of these. I got it right here. Hold on. No. Man, this poor dragon. Just poor Tiamat. Wow. Just wow. Can we free her? Ah, there we go. Evilus, that's what it was called. Ah, my sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps You should enlighten her.
Deal. Hello, friend. Well, nothing good has happened. I can tell you that much. I like dragons. Dragons are cool. That my sins should be repeated. Wow. I sensed not the faintest of stirrings. Huh. Thank you. As to who... Oh. Are you done, lady? Thank you. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Who would those be? The icon claimed their souls when he first manifested, and, robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Wow. Well, that's not good. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Kind of mad. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Unfortunately, no, they will not. We'll go as deep as they need to.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
It's true.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Freedom.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk goes on.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, You fear you might succumb?
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power of we of the first brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Well, that's not good.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Oh? How?
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
That's gonna be rough, though. Speakest thou in earnest? Yes, yes we do.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. Tempting indeed. What? Really? Huh. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered from my sins, for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Wow. Well, okay. Oh, you nice smug look there, buddy. Okay. While Porkies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process has failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Well, then before going ahead, we should learn as much as possible as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records of all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Okay. Well, we shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can take our turn. Oh, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Just smash them real good, easy peasy. I know Alphino and EB here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Saristinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first steps towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. Well, I gather you are not as young as you look. Well, mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. Aha! And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Well, I see. Well, returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes. We are familiar with it, the Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. That's fun. Thanks, I guess. We might actually need it. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Well, I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Uriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity arise to test the theories. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as a being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me, it seemed a worthy try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Away we go. Okay. We're getting more ads in like a minute 30. Any feedback? Is it too much? We good? I feel like it's a little much. Oh, that is really high up there. Whoops. Going up. Too much gameplay. Oh. Oh, I see. We're going too hard. Too fast. I feel like a minute and a half every 60 minutes might be better, but then we have pre-rolls. But it's probably fine. Oh yeah, the mana cutters. Hi, Bradley. Happy Friday. To you and you and you. We're gonna hang out for a second. Okay. My mother is not on her way yet. Actually, here, let's snooze for 5 minutes. Let us split up and search for the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But, should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity. Nor less Tiamat herself. In her current state, our objective at this stage is to simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to the proceedings. Okay. It's true. Well, since more people are here and weren't at the beginning, I have a slight little announcement. I will be more or less laid off here in a month or two, so we might have some more time on our hands for a bit. But until then, trying some things. They updated the ad thing, and I just was seeing if it was better. It's still running a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes, which is, it seems like a lot. So I can run a 3-minute one every 60 minutes? Oh, I I don't know. What do you think? If it's too much, just please let me know. It was way too much before, and I don't know if it's really changed. Anyways. Data link with the Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? Well, that's not good. That's not the one we want either. Clamorous node. Hello. What's going on, friend? Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 year. Wow. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Ah, well, hey, I think I found our node. Malodorous node? Does this one mean it smell bad? Ew. Zzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Zzz. Oh, please don't explode on me. It might blow up. Kaboo, boo, boom. Hey, friends. Okay. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did, I found a node which smelled like burnt hair. A chirping note spontaneously warning me about neglecting the dragon restraints. That one. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But, then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? What? Well, very well, let's take a closer look. It's been negative 20 years since it's been serviced. Oh. Hello? Ah, I'm dumb. There it is. Blip. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanism? Hi, Kyrie. Blip bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms can only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. How about this number? Did it work? New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Estinian Warmblood Alpha now. EB. Welcome, EB. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Blip bloop. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Hey, firmware update? Oh, man. That could take hours. A system update? Well, what do you suppose it's asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Don't smash it to pieces, please. We're not that rage-filled. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? Well, it can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocol. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying? I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without. Complete. Hey. Vengeance. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Okay. We're flying. We're flying. There's a Sphinx over there. Great. We're not going into the etherochemical research facility. That would be a waste of time. We're going to the other side. Ah, terminal. Hello. Face roll keyboard update done. Genius. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. I dare say, which version are you employing? 56.135. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bloop bloop warning, errors detected in data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years and 1 day. Well, that is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. A little. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via Link Pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have a use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free. Well, before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. There have been times when you tried to reach out to them, instead to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Oh, hell no. Enemy, all I get is yes? Oh, come on, man. Certainly after I've wiped the smile off of his face. Because Asahi's smile it still haunts my nightmares. Well, I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps the difference between you and me, you see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That which has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together from Iceheart. Yet, the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt a killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. That's fair, and Daniel doesn't. Well, we should be getting back to the task at hand. If Afano has things in hand, I suggest we rejoin the others. I mean, hey, Asahi the whole time was really just playing us, so it all kind of sucked. Oh. And in progress, we're not missing anything. Good, good, good. Great. He gets a whole patch to himself. But it's not actually Asahi anymore. It's Fandaniel. It'd be a shame if I fell. You can't dismount in the air here, though. Dragon! And our dear Porksy Angelo. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like oh. Hold on. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a minute. Ads are not done, technically. I apologize. I forgot. Getting used to it. Unless it's a scripted fall. Touche! Hey! We did, who? No, Ishtola fell and then popped out of the live stream, right? However, I don't think that would happen with us, per se. Heidelin may look down on us and be like, hey, you're good. Go back. But that's quite the gamble. Anyway, Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly with the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether, with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of tempering completely. Meaning, I will need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Yeah, that was my only concern, is the amount of ether we're gonna need to free a dragon from Thrall stuff. Yes. Although, this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. That might have made a difference, maybe? Well, now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer his own will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Give it your all. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alleg. Wherefore do such baleful memories turn to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or that might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Evie, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you if time's passed. Okay, sure, I guess. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Or the war with Alleg, I guess. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alleg first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Stop flashbanging me. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Cute. Baby dragons. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar, Rarusha? She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angela, go! Okay, so we get the other memory? When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and, as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Really? Huh. Alas, those were the golden days of harmony too. Were fated to end. For the men of Alleg slew my beloved and I. And in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Well, that's to be expected. Well, your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. And you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep a watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. It'll be fine. We'll begin. Ugh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. We must go deeper. More memories. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. Yeah, okay. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for the both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Ready? Go, Angelo, go! Is it working?
No. I'm almost there.
There you go, have our ether. Push through.
is it, Angelo.
Not a beam, just a big burst? Yes, I feel it! The icon's grip groweth weak. Hey, it's working. That's good. More?
Did it work?
Was it enough?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
That's a good point. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in a like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fight together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Oh, that's so sad, though. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Drop the shackles! Break the chains! Release Tiamat! Please.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Yeah. Oh! Did it work? Whoa! What wings? Oh, you're a pretty green color too. Nah, hold on. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
It worked. Hello?
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Yeah, we got Tiamat now.
Understood, we're on our way.
We're gonna hide a dragon,
It's
though.
Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
That's not good.
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Not good. That's where Arenvald and Fordola were going, too.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Okay, cool guy.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Show off. want to ride Tiamat. Come on. Where's my dragon, huh? Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Astinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. That foe, the foe we face demands no less. The flames of war. Indeed we do. But I don't have Tiamat. I don't think she's actually a mount either. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. They teleported me there. Nice. My mom will be here shortly, and I will take a quick break and go help her look. My grandma lost her hearing aid. She like took a slight nap on my couch and then realized it was gone after she left. So they're coming to look for it. But we have a little bit of time before then. So let's continue. Now, I know of some of you could use with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telophoroi have other plans. Pagalthon is already under siege. That's not good. Are involved in Fandaniel. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at the head. Well now, given the failure of peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Animo, and who might this be? Your Grace. Marshal Tarapin had made provisions for such an exigency? Sure, whatever. And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in this resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthon. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Huh, strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? That is a good question. Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascians or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Ebi and the others, like her, wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains in an incalculable, powerful foe for whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Ascians, or what? With the aid of the Scions, whoops. However, I believe we will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able to. Done deal. Now we're gonna go fight a dragon again. Little Bahamut. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Hi, Chewie. It was kind of her to speak to us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. If you want to. Got it? Where was it? In the... okay. I feel you might be in there. It is indeed Dad Box, yes. Huh? They're like, is that? Yes, yes it is. No, it was not waifu. It's that was my dad, and then mom's over here. Apologies. I'll let them know you said hi. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, our Invalde and Fordola are in Pagalfon on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. We're good, we're good. Aha! Freedom. Okay, hello. Please put some clothes on. This is kind of the desert. This is not the beach. No time! Oh, I forgot the freaking... Alright, we'll get up to the airbox real quick. Or the airship landing. Not airbox. And then we'll take a quick break. I gotta go... Let's go help them. I think they found the thing, though. The hearing aid. It was not in... It was not in the couch. It was on a canvas. They came over to help paint a room. Yeah, that'd be my dad. All right, be right back. back. I'm sorry. We're good. Hi, Lime. Now you're sparring with me? Excuse me? Ad start. Oh, dang it. That gives me time to go up to the thing. Welcome back. Hi. Yep, there they go. Where am I? Okay. Head pats, and we're gone. The Chamber of Rule probably would have been better, actually, now that I think about it. An enthusiastic lolly-ho. All is well, though. Grandma found her hearing aid. We're good. Everything's great. Airship landing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Excuse me. To the other side, please. Never mind. Not what I wanted. Did not realize that was a dungeon. All right. Greetings. We've been expecting you, but say the word, and we shall depart for Paglathon and once. Oh, it's a... Oh. Okay. Well. Seems fine to me. Oh, I'm getting item level checked? Bruh. Well, what is my track good? 80? But hold on. I'm like 5 short. Yeah, I'm at 485 and I need 490. Well, that's just dumb. I have a ton of poetics. I should be able to... I don't... Can I get stuff that's at level? I don't remember where, though. Hold on. FFXIV Poetic Vendor. Yes, I am. Reddit. Where the hell are the tombstone vendors? Nice. Mortona, Idleshire, Rogger's Reach. Hold on, we'll be back. What's wrong with my earring? But my XP. Let's go to Revenant Stone real quick. Yeah, my armor should be fine. 530, 530. Yeah, it's just the... Yeah, you're right. That's also true. They are cheaper. Good point. Let's take a look. Servant of Splendor. Which one is it? Ariana. You. Disciple of War. These are only 50? Can I not? Shoot. Accessories. That's not good. Other. I think we're doomed. Well. Oh, the Crystarium itself? Wait, can I spend stuff there? Norvrant, Crystarium. That unfortunately makes sense. Where am I going? South? Because it's not Sundry Splendors, right? You sell something else. Oh, wait. Hold on. Crypt Lurker gear. Never mind, we're good. Hello. Ring of Fending. Out of the way. So, Ring of Fending, Bracelet of Fending, Necklace of Fending. Choker of Fending. Go. I'm not occupied. It's fine. Thank you. A big gear set. I can technically get one more ring, right? They're not unique equip. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we're at 530. Thank you, Lime. Now, back to Pagelthon. Get back to keeping an eye on the ads, too. Just in case. Okay. So we wanted the Chamber of Rule. All the way up. Beautiful. Welcome to the Hustling Strip. If you would like to, I'm going to get level blocked pretty hard, though. Unfortunately, because I haven't been doing any leveling. So that's up to you. If you would like to get some White Mage gear going, then I can just breeze through it, but... Hey, Brendan! Shovel all the food. Okay. Looking good. Go. Excuse me. Whoa! Okay. What is this track? Heavier than I thought it would be. Wow. Let's go, Tiamat. Go time, friends. Dun, dun, dun. Very much so, and it's fantastic. Yeah, you come here, buddy. No, 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 no. Me? You want me? Thank you. Unfortunately, might be a hair loud. Let's tweet down just a little bit, and we're good. I wouldn't go as far as Celtic.
Away with you!
It does have some different instruments. Boom. There we go. For Garlemald. No, 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 no. Hold on. Whose side are you on, Lime? For Garlemald. Oh, everybody. Oh, nope. Hey, come here. Come here. Thank you. does sound like a sitar, actually, now that I listen to it. Which kind of makes sense. Sitars are cool. Whoa! Hey, friend! Hello, dragon, huh? Dun, dun. Burn, burn. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Slime the Lalafell might be an Ascian in disguise. No longer in control of his body. What are we gonna do? Careful. Shadowhunter's coming for you. He will find you. And it won't be pretty. Green light, go! Kobolds! Hey, friends. Oh, hey, guys. Decimate. Excuse me. Decimate. Decimate 3. Boom! And Whirling Cyclone. Or Chaotic Cyclone, my bad. By the way, spin to win. Hey, friend, can you come over here? Yeah, there you go. Well, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. That's okay. Just kidding. Well, I don't know. I haven't finished Endwalker, so we'll see. But I have to do Omega first, so it's gonna take a hot minute. That clown. Hey, he's sundered, so he's only half Ascian, right? Or I guess, how many rejoinings have there been? 8? He's only 8/12, which 3/4. Hey! Hey. Or no, 2/3. It's 2/3. Math not mathing. Dungeon hard. Brain no work. And rejoining per element. Well, I was thinking of the Umbral Calamities. Oh no, so 7. Because we prevented the 8th. Right? Because that's each of those was technically a rejoining.
Oh god.
7/12? Because can't really divide 7 by anything. Whereas all of the Convocation were unsundered, meaning they didn't actually get split, so they were the original beings. Interesting. Thanks, Kobold friend. It's there. It's just kind of lost in a lot of the effects. All right, here, just temporarily. Oh, hi, buddy. Hear the rhythm section? I'm Huluk. I don't know who you are, but I will kill you, dragon. Okay. Off to a real good start with a tank buster. Hey.
Leave the healing to me.
Okay, to the middle. Those get bigger? Oh, they kind of do. Oh, that one didn't. Okay. Really? The tail swipe? Uncool, dude. Let's go. Vulnerability 3. You like to play in hard mode here, apparently? There's definitely some chorus or something on this one for sure. Oh, do I have to touch the edge? Ow.
Let's give them a show.
Let's go, vulnerability 4! Hey, buddy. Mommy home? I mean, Alphino's an okay healer, kinda. Yeah, Vocaloid's not really my thing. There's a couple songs I like it on, but... Mostly songs from DJ Joe. Little covers. Oh, there we go. I don't think I need to open those anymore. And hey, now that I spent my tomestones, we can rock.
What took you so long?
I'm so sorry.
The Amounts are in trouble. Let's
bye, buddy.
split up.
Come on. Thanks, Tiamat. He doubles as a scholar. And then he changes classes to Sage. So he's a healer. Not the best, but still he's technically a healer. Ah! Hey, come on. Uncool. It's the Magitech. Get the Magitech Reaper out of here. I can see into the future. I know things I shouldn't. Okay, so it's mostly when the piano comes in, it takes away from a lot of the heavy. Because here's the guitar just going. Sorry, I've been on a guitar kick lately, so... music stands out a little bit more to me lately. Oh, Amaric. Hey, friend. Well, if I streamed more than twice a week, maybe. Because I think you made me do the ARR Hildebrand stuff, and then I stopped. Because it was for something. I might have done the Heaven's Ward, but I can't look because we're in the middle of part 4, and it won't let me like leave without scrapping the whole thing, and we don't want to do that.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, your thing fell over. What will we do? Oh! Hey, Tiamat. Thanks. Oh, that actually really helps.
Sit up, TV.
I am. I promise. Okay. There. I'll move that closer. All right, we're locked in. We're good. We're sitting up straight. I remember something about a chicken, a green chicken, and a weird looking samurai. Was he a samurai? I don't remember. The dragons were the true story. What do you mean? Actually, the true story is the friends we made along the way. Is that cheeky? Too much? Punch. Okay, yeah, there's the bagpipes. The Crystal Braves, a tragic one, nonetheless. Ooh, get over it. They're firing their lasers. Oh, okay, okay. There are so many of them. Holy. Thank you, Brendan. Somebody understands. Loud. Just a hair. Rockets? Wow, those are cool rockets. Fair. Go, go, go! Get the cube! Destroy my evil brother! Oh! And down we go. Oh, hey, friend. You guys kind of... There's a lot of you. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. So, while we're just kind of chilling, did y'all have a good Pizza Friday? I did have pizza. Ow, I missed that one. Oh no, we're good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A lot happening. A lot happening. Aww. Did you at least eat yours? Even though it's the middle of the night? Hey, the Titania Chocobo barding is actually pretty cool. Hey, that's fair. Sometimes you just decide not to. Chicken quesadilla. Hey, that's so good. Especially a nice creamy saucy quesadilla. Not just cheese. A little extra. Back to the middle, please. Nope. Let me in, let me in, let me in. You thought ahead. You made enough to where you have leftovers. Touche. Wait, what happened Thursday? Is there a sale I missed? Oop. There we go. No. Don't do it to me, man. No icy breath for me. Thanks. Oh, and then, okay. There you go. Delicious. That sounds like a really good quesadilla. What kind of sauce did we use, though? Also, I apologize, we're talking about food again. But I feel like Pizza Friday is the exception. Why did I do? Ooh. Ha! Okay. Not a bad thing. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe we make a little food page in the Discord. Post your dinners Friday, whether it's pizza or not. And then we can take a break and then go over them. Do a review each week. Red enchilada sauce. Okay, nice. Waifu bought some. There was one. I don't remember the brand, but it was red enchilada sauce, but it was a little gritty for some reason. I don't know if YouTube Gaming had it, but I know Twitch added it. Good old mukbang. Hey. There you go. Thanks, friend. There. Nope. No. Look at me. There you go. Look at me. Oh, I walked right back into that one. Oops.
This is going to leave a mark.
I mean, I used to eat pizza all the time because I ordered it on stream. No, I think there is a specific actual like eating category now. I think it was social eating though. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are coming in. Good thing we're just chilling and doing a dungeon. No, she did not. I don't think. We usually use green enchilada sauce, so typically it's different enough where we have hey Lunar Bahamut, where we haven't had to really mix it. It's kind of like thicker. It's usually thicker than the red, I found. But well, Lime, you're my only YouTube friend, so that's okay. It really is an East versus West thing, though. I've found the more I like look into it. Homemade chicken pizza sandwich. Delicious. I need to get into meal prepping again. It's been so long. That way I just have some easy, healthy things on hand. On a YouTube channel called Stealth Health Fit or something, or Stealth Health Life, where he like, hey, here's some delicious things. They're, you know, they're a little better for you. They're not perfect, but they're still tasty. And you make a crock pot, basically, of like chicken or rice or whatever. Oh, hold on. Oh. Lunar Bahamut. There he is. So cool looking, though. Hey, friend. I brought your wife. I hope you're prepared. Ooh. Nice shot. Boom. I love Bahamut. He's so cool. Oh. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Ads are over and everything. We're good. All right. Anyways, basically you make a big old crock pot thing, and then at the end you just put it in tortillas, wrap it, put it in like tinfoil or parchment paper, whatever you want to wrap it in, and then just stick them in the freezer, and then you have one to eat, and then you can have more left over, which is great, and then you have a ton of stuff. Hey, that's whatever works, Brendan. I do appreciate you still letting it run. I know they kind of suck, and I was trying the auto thing to stop pre-rolls just to, because they said they updated it today, so seeing if it's any better. And it runs a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. It seems kind of like a lot, but it hasn't been terrible. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot, but
I will not hold back.
okay, so homemade breakfast hot pocket. Oh, gee, all the stacks. Little Ackmorn. Oh, that would have been a perfect time for the group shield. Oops. That sounds really good, though, Lilith. Ooh, to the middle, to the middle, to the middle. Oh, he fly. Okay, smash it, go, go, go. I'll cleave the crap out of him, go! Oh, what is this? Oh, it's in the middle, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Please don't hurt me. Hey, high protein's good. As one who lifts, I do appreciate higher than normal protein content. Perfect, thank you. Where are... Oh, okay. Where are we going, guys? We're here, huh? Interesting maneuvers. Man, alright. Unpopular opinion, I don't really like Hot Pockets. But, oddly enough, it's a texture thing for me. Oh, okay, we're good.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
So, cheese is okay. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but not a huge fan of it, right? Hot Pockets make me gag because they put like big old globules of cheese in like the worst spot. So you'll get a nice like pepperoni thing and like a bunch of stuff. And you get a huge thing. It's just like gooey and gross. Blech. Goodbye, Lunar Bahamut. It was nice knowing you. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Hey, friends. Nice of you to join us, huh? I don't need your stinking treasure. Okay. We did it, Tiamat. We're good. We're gonna... Here we go. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. But your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. The head nod.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Hello? Oh, hey, I'm Ultra Priest guy.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Yay! Peace.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Well, we would be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
True! Stupid Garleans.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Indeed we did. Lens flare.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh yeah, but the tower. Nobody... Nothing? Sometime earlier, inside the Pagelthin Tower... Oh yeah, where's Fordola and Arenvald? Oh, that looks... fleshy. Ew. Oh, ugh. I don't like it.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Nothing good.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Can you?
Get back!
Yeah, quickly.
No! What have I done?
You set off the alarm,
It's
dummy.
too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Oh. No, thank you. Oh! Lunar Ifrit?
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Oh boy, you better have made it out of there, Arnvald. Well, while it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt with his schemes a telling blow this day. Yeah, have we? And that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arnvald's safe return. I mean, now, yeah, blah, blah, blah. No one cares. Hi, Gala Kitten. I am ready for boss rush. I like boss rushes. So let's go. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions! Speak of him. Oh, it's just Nanamo. Your grace. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery? Frontistery? Okay, yeah. Your grace, whatever is the matter? Well, as our troops withdrew from Pagelthin, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Well, he's about to snap. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons attend him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Ebi, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support. From someone other than me. There you go. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see the relevant people know what took place in Pegglethon. Okay. Come on then. Bum, 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 bum. Take me out. Just put me near an Aethernet crystal. Okay. Yep. Nope. We'll just to the Alchemist's Guild. Hey friends, I'm here for Alphino. Hey for Dola. Another come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demialoyo. What? Sure. Is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did the master say? Tell me his words exactly. Hey, Alphino, let the chirurgeons do their work. What? You're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Well, hey, Fordola's right there. You could ask her what happened, huh? Is that too much to ask?
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Mm-hmm.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
Nay, oh.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
Well.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh, she's gonna smack him. Ho!
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Mm-hmm.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Damn.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Hmm.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Wow, rude.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
We tried.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Wow. Rude.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Dang. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Come on, tall, dark, and brooding. Dang. Okay. Ah, Pippin!
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
Yep.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Great.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Oh, that's dirty.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Oh?
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Garuda, Shiva, Titan.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Oh, Leviathan would be the other one. Well, you only need to tell me where they are, Your Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion.
That's good.
They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Well, there it is again. The new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Always back to that.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Thanks, Nanamo. Okay. Let's see. We started with Ifrit, Titan, Leviathan. And then there was what? Bahamut. Codbert will save the day. It's been so long. Hold on. Let's look at all of them. Yeah, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, right? That one was technical. No, that was Ultima. Yeah, okay. Battle on the bridge. Okay, and then... Oh, right, Odin and Ramu and... what else? And then there was the Knights of the Round and Heavensward. And, Ravana. Yes, okay. Bismarck. Uh-huh. Does Nidhogg count? Who'd I skip from ARR? Oh, Shiva. Right. Oh, I guess, yeah, King Mog. Those don't count. Brialis. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, ad starting soon. Okay, well. Oops. Hi, buddy. We'll just hang out for a second. Actually, get up and stretch, because I need to do that too before we get carried away. But we basically have 3 quests left, so. And then I guess we could technically start Omega. Get up, stretch, get a snack, walk around. have a bunch of pictures I have to hang. I should do that tomorrow. Okay, ads appear to be done. Oh yeah, Shinryu and Tsukiyomi. Alright. Though, we have won our first battle against the Talafaroi, and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Do. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we returned to the Rising Stones. For a good rest. Alphino, what you thinking about there, buddy? That includes you, Alphino. Arnvald is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire, then. That we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. Well, if all are in agreement, then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Perfect. All right, Alphino, quit. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Oh, hi, buddy. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss, which one of which concerns you, Estinian, I believe. Believe it or not, will you join us? Fine. Hey, buddy, you don't need my eye drops, thank you. Really? I thought you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. It's true. Well, let's get this over with then, shall we? Hey. Gandalf? Gandalf? I'm so sorry. I have to deal with him. Sir, quit. Yeah, so he's still the worst of them all. Our dear Gilly over here, Galadriel, is actually more fair-tempered than he is. He is way too smart for his own good. It's not the mini cutscene. Oh, nope. Okay, we're going right into it. Okay.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Absolutely. What you got for us, Cryle?
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telothrori's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
What?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Well, that's not helpful.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
Well, it serves them right, though.
But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Well, they might.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Well, near the end, I guess technically that day in the Crucerium.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
Oh, you know, it's been since the Dragonsong War then.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
Okay,
to our
hold on.
knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Sorry, Gilly was playing with a power cable. The power to this whole desk. So had to stop that one. Okay.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Cryle, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known. to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
That's true.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
That's a good point.
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
But
you bear it willingly. As you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Damn.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
He just needed a little pick-me-up.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little
Be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan. And do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
See you later, Kryl. Safe travels. So she's going to Sharlayan to get aid. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, nothing good happens here either. That's a lot of weapons, sir. Hey, look, my axe. Yet you still come back. Wait, what is that?
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
I didn't care about that.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Not even a minor setback.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
What?
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Oh?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Which one are you picking up? Your father's blade? No, 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 no. Show me the damn sword. Excuse me. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that any ever seem to be anything but. The Encrid's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could find for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shamble, now would it? Well, but that's enough of my rambling. Off you go, get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Alice, I can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telophoroi. I sure am! Ah, Ebi, you are looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we are still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says! Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand. No thanks, in no small part, to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast tribes are going better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Yeah, not much going on then, really. Primals popping up, Negotiations going fine. Okay. Hello? I'm begging your pardon. I have come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and to discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Talaferoi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, and given the delicacy of negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions, too, are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Sounds good enough to me, I guess. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Well, then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Ooh, neat. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who is exactly going to attend? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, EB? Yeah, indeed. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But, by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. Well, I'm not coming either. Amaric will be here, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Very well. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? To Alamigo we go. Bye, Tataru. Back to Girabania. Wee. Okay. Go Mountain Zoo. Pray let me in the castle. Ah, Kobold, Amalja, and the snake people. Yananta? Oh. Pixie and... yeah, okay, everybody. So many. Anu?
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Hey, the Mughals are private people. They don't want to be here.
Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Well.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Indeed we did.
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Hear, hear. Was that agreement or anger?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus?
No, we don't!
And if we quickly will have deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Hey!
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Yay! Seems we're all in agreement then, I guess.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
Indeed. Don't worry, we'll help.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Good thing we have a Porksy factory.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Yeah, but how are you going to cut off either of those?
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Okay, there's a thought. Huh.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord.
Yay!
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Wait, me?
What say you, my friend?
No. Okay, I'm terrible at naming things. What do you mean? I would, Grand Company, one moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Well, okay, fine. Sure. Take all my thunder.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
I guess.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Woo! Yay! Aww. It's okay, Alphino, you can cry. Just a little.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
No. I guess. Mayhaps. Hi, Alphino. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all that I could think was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more! Oh, hey, Connie-san. Elder Seed's here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Pray tell, what do you have in mind? I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye on the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but with many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established line of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet, there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium, a grand company. Oh, and a grand company. If the sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the selfsame goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intend to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Oh, not at all. You may count upon my assistance. For what little it is worth, by your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of the Talaferoi and flourish. Until we meet again, until next we meet. Friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might I join you in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse why not, so yes. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudgingly or not. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate account of the day's events. Well, we should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Alright, done deal, I guess. We're still on the... Okay. So what's the plan, then, brother mine? Well, before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question. Namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. So you think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes. But the question I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Can I say no? Do I have to? Well, if you have no objections, I have a mind to begin speaking with the Riol and Elion. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Man, I don't really... Can we... Too much setup. Ugh, just let me in. Put me in, coach. What a Riol. Hi, friends. Wow, look who it is! And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? Well, in a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former Crystal Brave members. Excuse me. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. Well, as Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. Dang. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to these fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves, and in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, it took us back. You took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but to try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Ebi, could you... Yeah, it's fine. Why do you think that Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was one who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was all thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it while drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Alguang, what? Yellow? What is yellow? Alright, Alpha, what are we doing? Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Great. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye, friends! Lalo blue, lalo blue, lalo blue. You know what? Green. Take that. It's like hello, but yellow. Oh, I see. If you drop the W and then add a couple O's. Yellow. That way there's a slight distinction. But hey, good evening. Thanks to Tataru. Wow, reading is hard for me, alright? Thanks to Tataru's ever dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. Well, I can imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Hey, but varnish makes it look good. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In my time, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Out we go. Teleport. Nope. Ooh, Phoenix. True. And it's also kind of yellow. True. Oh, weird. Okay. Hi, Frixio. We're here to deliver a thing of sorts. Ah, welcome, Brave One, and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again, and so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform a little customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Connie Senna said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones have also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide will be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. In quite a hurry, it seems. Oh, hey, Alphino. Alice, you must come quickly! Whatever is the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was to set about. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? Well, we shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait. It isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself when I inquired as to the envoy's identity. I was told that it was one, Fortunault, Levieux. Hold on. Your father! Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Well, quite. I glean from this that they are taking matters seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. Well, it has been some time since you have last seen your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long. Even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Other Frixio, loath I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from urgent matters. Go! Thanks, Frixio. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. All right. Hey, is anything technically free XP? Because, you know, I have to do a quest. What do you mean by society quests? Aethernet, Gridania, Conjurer's Guild. Hello, Silent Conjurer, take me back. Oh, we actually get to run down here. My friend. I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. Well, when the Alliance granted Mr. Scrile permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so promptly a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. All right, here we go. Hello, Father Levieux. What a good-looking fellow.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
I am
Fortunault Levieux, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
I know who that is.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunault, for journeying so far and so swiftly.
Fortunault, what a
Would that
name.
our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
He plays the vampire.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
That's good.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, It was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Of course you did.
And my position remains unchanged.
Okay, so then get the f*** out.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
This took a turn for the worst real quick.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Great, well, f*** you.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Okay, calm down, jackass.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
That's true.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Wow!
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Wow. Well, better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall, asshole. It is in your power to save us. To ignore this plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. Bitch. This guy sucks.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Rude.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Dude, what?
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
The
Master
nerve!
Foshilow, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
And get out. I'm stupid.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alize!
What a prick.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Not his fault. Well, that went terrible. That was terrible. Gross. I feel... Ugh. So, that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest... Well, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and has handed down their judgment. I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. No, don't look at her. Well, to have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Forshino who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go through the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Hey, that's a good point. Sorry, let me answer this phone call. Ebi, has Master Forshino arrived yet? Yeah, he just left. He can kick rocks. Well, then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I would rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Well, could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Forshino's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if they genuinely believe that they know that the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Well, that I don't know, but something tells me that they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife's edge. But, with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Well, there are one or two things to take care of here. Please do. Just please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telophoroi at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Sharlayan ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Well, your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet, if the seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused to request our aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlie intend to do if we fail? I don't know, but it can't be good. Death unto dawn. While the Sharlayan stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, Waking Ones! Grave tidings. Oh, hey, Sylph. What's up? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Zelphatol. Destroying Ones and Captured Ones, and even frightful Godly Ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late for them to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Korthos. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Korthos and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartno Flats would seem like their most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartno. Oh, wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying Ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. Great, Fandango. My bad, Fandaniel. This one must see that all Walking Ones know. Farewell. Not good. Grave tidings indeed. Fandaniel. Well, who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. Well, I still have an airship to be ready to bear you to Cartno. Pray see to your preparations and report the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Okay. A lot going on. The Carleen Canopy. 1 second. I think it's a good time to take a quick stretch break because I've paused the ad 3 times. I can't stop it anymore. So I'm going to do that because the cat needs out. Go to Bubba, and then waifu is almost home. And then we will finish this chapter tonight. We're on the last quest, so it'll just be a second. Just take a quick stretch break and stuff. Okay, before we get sucked into cutscene land forever. Stuck in crafting land. Oh boy. Well, we're almost done. What you crafting? A gear set for my warrior, for Endwalker. EB, it would seem that Fordola has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. And it will be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. And okay, done deal, I guess.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He's in a wheelchair, but he's okay. Hi, Fred. Oh, you got another scar?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
You can't walk.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, man. That's gotta be rough.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Oh?
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Can you grant him the echo?
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
That's a good point.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Wow, we carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
But
now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Yeah, it's gotten in his head.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. for a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Aww.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Aww.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Sure, but...
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
What the legends say, at least.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I feel like you could man a cannon or something stationary. All hand controls. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, you could tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartno as we speak. If they mean to keep the promise that they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is set to depart. We should get going. Yep, okay. Let's do it!
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian. Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design.
Bunch of cowards over there in Charlian.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Only a little.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
He's a little,
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Damn. Tell him, Astidian.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Okay.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
You got it. Okay. Oh. All right, onward to battle we go. Before we get carried away, the Telophoroi are sweeping across Cardno. Okay. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. Just to wash, okay? Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead chose to withdraw for some unknown reason. Weird. Whatever the Telophoroi may plan, the primals are a primary target, okay? Understood, they will not elude the Scions for long. Can I turn off ads?
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Yeah! Hold fast, friend.
Oh boy. Well, that's probably gonna take longer than 20 minutes, I would assume, right? And I don't, Lime, you can try to shame me all you want. I've done it on normal before, because that was really the only option. Until you fail too much, but I usually always did it on normal. So I put my time in. We're doing it for time's sake, just to be easier. Mostly quicker. I was honestly thinking about an hour, but we'll see. Lunar Primal, where are you? Give me 2 seconds. Aha! Okay, cool. I can turn that off at will. All right, we're good. I've turned it off. Endwalker one. I could see your point. We might do that then. I might do normal. Look at me running. Oh, what? As the Scions spread out across the field, Alisea and Graha take to the fight to the Telophoroi. Okay. Hold on, what? Excuse me. Do I get to play as best boy? Nope. Alisea, okay. Let's see. Potency of fire. Okay. I don't know what any of these are. I didn't know Graha was a tank. What's this one? Delivers an attack of 440 potency? That would be the Alisea way, right? So that's just 400 and that's just a heal? He's an all-arounder.
just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Okay. Huh. Red Mage is weird. I like Respite. Respite's good. Ooh, yeah, let's cure the Tempered. Angelo, go! Friends. Or do I have to... Oh, do I have to do Angelo? There we go. I'm working on it. Uh-oh. I don't like that music. Fandaniel. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Do you see that? A glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Oh. Very worried, actually. Listen well and judge for yourself, though I can see the ethereal currents. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartno, but now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of Azim Step, but in greater scale, far greater. That's not good. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Oh, okay. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. So very, very concerned. Well, that he would go so far as to cometh. So far cometh as a little surprise, but we needs must protect the confluence at all costs. Twitch chat, Lime called me Unga Bunga. Oh God. Okay. Just leaving it. Okay. Sure. Heal. And the cast reducing damage. Okay. Let's go. The heart of the cards. Let's go. Lunar Odin. Am I supposed to play healer here? Is that what's going on? Yep, RNG and cards.
I shall protect thee.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Really? Oh, used fixed sign? Is that what you... Oh. Can I heal the confluence? Oh, I can. Look at that. Excuse me.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Like this.
Oh, yep. Okay. Oh my... Oh, God. Resume for midway, please. Ishtola died. I forgot to heal her. Nothing happened. We're good. It told me to do a spell and I didn't find it in time, and then I missed. It's been a long day. I don't remember. I don't know. It's been a long time, all right? Nice. Okay.
I shall protect thee.
There we go. Too soon! It's okay though, we're good. Also, what's this Stola doing getting hit, alright? Nice.
My turn.
My turn. Okay. Oh, right. She got hit by this. It hurts and it hurts so much. Okay.
Away with you!
Oh, do I just have to sit and hold that? That's awful.
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh, I see. Hello. Bam. Oh, other side, other side, other side. Yeah, he's... don't ask. I hate it. Astrologian is not my thing. Yeah. Right? I'm like, I don't know any of this. Gonna be in the middle. Oh, not the confluence. Oh, excuse me. Ultimate what? Nope, 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 nope. Whew, okay. Take that, Lunar Odin. Blech. Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alice prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Oh boy. Okay, you good, man? Oh, you don't have to, but okay. Fine. I might do them. What time is Ren Fair? Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, the confluence. Fuck. What? So that was a weird cross of black mage and white mage. What? And screw Odin. Get out of here. Next. The butter is it that where I cast the butterfly looking spell here? Break? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of wide range. Oop, nope, we want Blizzard. Okay. Like the confluence. Excuse me. Not cool. Not freaking cool. Put me down. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Oh Lord. Ow. Okay. We're good. Another one down. There's 2 more to go, at least. Poof. Estinian and I, okay, and Alphino are taking on Ifrit. Okay, that's fine. Where? What? Where are we? Hey, friend. I did say I like boss rushes, huh? Alright, in we go. Me, EB, me, go smash. I'll cleave him. Do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Not surprised. Oh, wait. Is that getting smaller? I feel like that's getting smaller. Not the nails. Not the nails.
You're finished!
Okay, we're good. Someone heal Estinian. There you go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go Estinian. Saving our asses.
I will not be outdone.
Aw, he looks angry. Primal Feld. Next. Oh, wait, I think that's it. Hmm. That's still not good.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Good. Screw you.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution. Oh, good, and his glyph. Perfect.
So if we pulled Omega out of here, though, what's still down there that he's trying to get to?
Glory be to Garlemald.
No, dude. You should punch him. Unfortunate.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
All the little Angelos. Good job.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yeah, dude. Alphino's struggling hard. To the very end.
To the very end.
The moon. It glows oddly. One brings the light. Why is the moon shining like the sun? Hello? I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. We walk one step closer to the end, only to get shut down. That's really cool. I like that. Wish I could draw like that. Yeah, Fandaniel's still trying to bring about the first, well, the final days, right? Basically to wipe out all life, and he doesn't really care about the rejoining. I think he just wants to annihilate everything, so. Since the song is so good, I don't want to skip it. Plus, this art's really cool. Oh, Reem, wow. I like those daggers. Dun, 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 dun. Ask. I unfortunately am not part of the Heart of the Cards, but that looks really cool. How do I think the story will end? I have a feeling... let's see. I think we'll deal with Fandaniel, but in the process, some weirdness between Zodiark and Hydaelyn will come to light. And in that, we'll have to slay both of them, or at least one of them, because we know Hydaelyn's still around. We don't fully know about Zodiark anymore, since all the Unsundered were gone, especially Elidibus, who was his heart. So... good old Ardbert. I do know we go to the moon, though. Okay, don't care. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Well, think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. Good old Estinian. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering in the Far East. Frickin'. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartno, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Oh, a sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. Well, there is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I may rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I would take my leave. Should you have need of any assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Later, Amaric. Okay. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the tower more closely. Vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans, if we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us all, for you. In the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphino, we need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late, and while this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth, and Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. Yeah, what a jerk. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur, nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matters of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of etheric knowledge. Well, I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. Let's go, we recruited Justinian. And what of you, Ebi? What might you be persuaded to join us? Well, if that means I can have some words with frickin' Fortuno. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. Well, it appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would like to investigate. Does it involve tall structures? Yes, it does. By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only been a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Death unto dawn. You learned shush. Wow, what an emote. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Ascian music? Ah, Xenos. Wait. Is that Is he a Reaper now? Oh, he is.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
What?
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
No. Who's the dreamer?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
Uh-oh.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Not good. Okay.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Oh boy. That's so great. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, the crazy eyes on Fandaniel are something else. The freaking hate it.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Great.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
And Daniel, what are you doing?
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short...
What? It's shooting out at...
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether.
Ah.
Which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Huh.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Hydaelyn? What? Hold on. What?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Sure.
The fate of the star is in your hands.
What?
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, just fine. So you're telling me we haven't heard Hydaelyn since the first expansion? And then she just shows up, oh, the fate of the star rests in your hands. Good luck. Well, thanks. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines in gazes cast towards a moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide. What? So fast. Hydaelyn is technically an Ascian. Primal. An Ascian Primal. Very convenient of you to show up now, of all times. I liked that quite a lot. I'd say that's probably better than Heavensward. That's my favorite expansion so far. Quite good. Quite good indeed. Excuse me. That's probably it for at least FF14 for tonight. Let's see. Lime will yell at me if I do Endwalker Part 1. Let's look. Chronicles of a New Era. Omega, this one. So we have to do Omega first. I don't think we can get it all in one stream. Wait, what's after Omega? What am I missing? You got it to build? Nice. Okay, cool. Just let me know where you put it. I'll look at it tomorrow. But yeah, I thought the storytelling was really good. They brought a lot of old characters back, specifically Grahatia, and really tied it in pretty well. Little timey-wimey, kind of, they didn't do it bad. Right, with the whole Crystal Tower and all the shards thing. I'm very excited to see where it goes from here. This one unlock. Oh, okay. That's fine. So next time we do FF14, we will be doing the Omega raid story. And then we will go back to Endwalker. So this is part 1, and then part 2 will get us the base. And then I have like 3 quests we basically will just read or watch or something real quick. And then we're caught up to where I left off. Like I have been skipping. So we're getting close, which is good. Then we have Dawn Trail after that. So yeah, I do like that. Blueprints are so heavy. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you're right, Lime. We only did the one Hildebrand. I have a lot of other things to catch up, so it's fine. Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? No one's are you talking about this? I mean, that's next. Oops. Okay, well, there's a ton of these to do later. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, Manderville's not my favorite thing yet. I'd have to say, though, my favorite thing is probably Alexander. I really, really, really liked that. And then the puppet bunker stuff. Not at this very second. I have to log into DigitalOcean to see, but let me at least pull up P4 admin real quick. I can at least I don't know if you can. Well, you can check the folder size. There shouldn't be much just hiding in the back. How big is it? Will it fit on that old Gmail drive we had? I thought Alexander was fantastic. The near raids were really cool too, but I don't really know how they fit in per se. That one. Apologies, chat. Hold on. Oh, it's only half a gig? That's not bad. There we go. Eden, huh? Okay. But giving Kraka a stroke was even better. That's true. It was really fun to watch Kraka panic. We might be able to get Kraka back for to help us with some of them. Since technically everybody but Sumo is playing again. Technically. Also, I don't know why was there no like story for that? Should that not be here, or did I not do it? Crystal Tower was pretty cool, but man, it yeah. Okay. So it says total disk size. So we're only using 13 gigs, and we have 34 left, so we're good. Yeah, the near raid. I don't know why the near raid isn't here for me. But go to Kalusia. Oh, I must just be missing the last little part. Kalusia. Let's see. Oh gosh, where is Kalusia? Oh wait, that's in Norvron, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter where. Should see a blue quest on the map. Okay, well look. Cooking! I'm hoping to get cooking in Godot now. And then I need to get back into Blender so I don't lose that. Well, I don't see a blue quest. Oh, there we go. All the grinds is not gloom? Well, I might have a little more time on my hands soon, so even during the day. I want to learn effects and shading, and there's all sorts of stuff. But one thing at a time. Engine first, get the stuff kind of ironed out, and then models, and then the fancy frills can come later. Woo! Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember going in here. Excuse me. Oh, can I just pop over here? Sounds good to me. Oh, I forgot we can just kind of go over here and just look. Welcome to Nier. Will I be playing Space Marine 2 when it comes out? Unfortunately, no. It is 60 doll hairs and I have to go into Super Saver mode. But I would like to play it at some point. It looks really cool. It gives me some heavy gear vibes. I would also like to play the first one, though. I have the first one. Which I do own. Never finished. Never really touched. I mean, I played a little bit. And then, I don't know. But now I'm a little more invested in, hey, this might actually be really cool. A really cool segue into the next story, so. As we go. But it's on my radar if I have some free cash. Whee! I'm taking a break from gacha. I just don't want to... I don't know. Natlan's cool and all. I just don't really feel like playing at the moment. I think I could have taken one of those like vending machines to speed the zones up, but we're gonna take a nice saunter down through the old city. Yeah. Take life by the balls. What my blue quest is about? The one I'm going to? Wait. Wait. So back out to Kaluja? Hmm. Oh, weird. Okay. All right, let's take passage back to Zone 1 so we get out of here. And then give a dwarf a thing, I guess? Honestly, I don't have any... I don't remember any of this. No indication of what was happening other than it's near. I do remember skipping a lot of cutscenes in here, though. At least there's a little bit of deja vu with this whole area. Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're just unlocking it so I can go back and do it later. Right? About how long will Omega take me to do that storyline? No, right. Wee, chocolate. Doom-saying dwarf. Well, drench my beard. I've never seen anything like this. Okay, wait. We don't care. We're skipping everything right now, right? Hi, friend. Lolly, you'll never believe this hoe, Evie. Skip. Thanks. So what does that do for me? Another collection in the duties? Okay. But that was it. I don't think I unlocked it, did I? Yeah. Three other blue quests? Well, okay. Do I have to do this guy every day or something? Because that's dumb. Because I unlocked the raids and I did them. It unlocks the daily. Oh. So did I do it? I'm very, very confused now, but okay. We can deal with it later. Well, it is 1 a.m. What do we do now? Is it bedtime? You finish a few times to collect a few reports. Oh, got it. Okay. I see. Back to Mordona. Actually, where does Omega start? Let's... Hold on. I don't want to watch the Endwalker demo until we're done with Omega. I just want to see where this starts, so we're like parked outside. Oh, Roger's Reach, okay. We could play WoW, which I might actually do when we get off. Unless people would like to watch. Omega might give me a couple levels, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to get me to 90, which is what I would love and need. But what I should do is go dip into a bunch of stuff. I should be doing my roulettes more. Yeah, see, look, they all need tanks. Nope, not that one. This one. Abandoned. Bam. What? There we go. Done. Learning before bed? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, by this time my brain's fried, but that's usually why I never try to deal with it. Well, I guess we... See how fast this pops. Doing it right before bed is good for knowledge retention? How so? Watch a video? Yeah. See, when you tell me you should do learning before bed, I feel like I need to sit and watch a tutorial and then do it. Not just watch it. But it could just be my own issue. Papa, please? Hello? I saw a blue quest on the map that I haven't actually done. Goodness. Oh, Bismarck, huh? Oh, all right then. Hit it till it dies, don't fall off. All right. Ow. I don't need Poetics currently for this, but for a warrior yet, right? Come on. Well, I need to drink more water than anything, so. There we go. Look at that. I did the roulette, so the roulette popped in. All right, that's just what happened. Was indeed a roulette. I'm thinking I should just play warrior throughout the whole thing, throughout the rest of Endwalker, and I just have to get it up. No, no, I don't want to do bonus shots. Ow. I mean, you can do boss if you want to by yourself, right? I didn't do enough of Basha to remember where I left off or what's going on, so. Give me that weak spot. We did it. Oh, sure, thanks. Yeah. Oh, hey, Lime. Me too. I have to learn the language of GD script, but it looks very Pythonic, so it should be pretty easy. Emotes. Oh, you made me leader? Oh, okay. Let's do a... Oh, boy. Let's do a dungeon. It's been a hot minute. Do you want me to do wall-to-wall pulls, or... Let me know, Lime. Oh, we're climbing the mountain. Okay. Oh, food check. Good call. Thanks.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Hey. There we go. Charge. All right. Gesture threateningly to place yourself at the top of the targets. Okay. You better come over here. Thank you. Nice. Hey. On me, thank you. Always wall to wall. All right, I'm nervous as a tank. All right, it's been a hot minute, but I feel like doing all the NPC dungeons kind of got me back into. Okay, here's my skills that actually like let me survive a little bit. Here's how I can heal. Fresh eyes. perfect. Oh, okay, that one snuck up on me. Oh my god. Hey, look at that! Okay, there we go.
Like insects! I will not suffer it!
Boop. Okay.
No closer! Filthy creatures!
Okay. Ah, yes, the big ol' whimsy. Big ol' cube. That's fine. Come on. Please just die. Thank you. Okay.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Righteousness will prevail.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
It'll be great. Oh god, there's so many things going on. This is what we wanted, right? A little chaotic, but... Is that a tooth? What? What does the tooth mean? What does it mean?
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, yep, okay. More? Okay. Yeah, see this. Next. Dun, 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 dun. All right, in we go.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, shut up, big baby Vothri. Freaking ridiculous out here. Ow, little far. Oh, nope, right there. solitaire ring? Excuse me? Oh. Dang it! Which one's she doing? Okay, yep, that's fine. Hey, we did it. Oops. Gold planter. Yes, oh, jeez. Not your fault, right? Got me almost a whole level. Okay. Alliance raids and then normal raids need a healer. I'm a little afraid to do a full high level dungeon. Maybe we get lucky? I guess we try it. Oh, jeez. So Tasha hard? Oh, okay. I guess this will work. Oh, I don't have my full, like, skill. Okay. Oh, Lord. I guess these ones don't hit as hard, huh? Because I don't have my one that, like, lets me parry and heal. Or, I guess, reduces a little bit of damage. Slime, are you good over there? Ow, okay, yep. Stunned. That's fine. Oh, sorry, Fred. It's all deja vu. Oh, you were almost dead. I don't know what happened there. Oh, here. Let's see. Come, cave crabs. Come to me.
Stretch time.
No! You have to wait after the dungeon! Oh, Lord. A lot of brine going on. Okay. Hey, you better attack me, come on. Okay. I feel like we got a little lucky with Stasha hard. Because it's only level 50. Yeah, all right. So hard. Oh, man. Well, we did the high-level dungeon roulette, so I was afraid of what we would get because I'm not super confident as a tank right now. Some of these like wall-to-wall pulls. Yeah, but I don't have my raw intuition because it's only level 50. But you're right. Arm's length. Which one's arm's length? Do I not have arm's length? Or is it... second row, third last. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Got it. Shift 0. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely forgot it existed. I'll give you that one. Oh, what the? Whoa, okay. What the hell? My ears. Drowned powder monkey. Ah, yes. The Kraken. Come on. Nice. All right. Oh, okay. Nice. That's fun. I'm inked. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Okay. Hi, Bradley. Oh. Well, sorry you're awake. At least I'm still awake. Not that it's much consolation. I really should go to bed after this, though. Oh, don't do it! I can't blame you. Sometimes, at the end of a long week, it's just time to sleep. Level up! Look at that. Neato. There you go. How? Do I even want to know? Well, That's fair. What is this? Another striking opportunity. Yeah, nah, I don't care. Let's see. What else needs a tank? Anything else need a tank? Done, done, done. Main scenario? I don't think you want to sit through that, though. Two tanks, two healers, 4 DPS. Sure. Oh, interesting. Not an instant pop. I did. I sure did. At this rate, by the time we actually get to Endwalker, I keep up with this on a like a somewhat regular basis, like daily, just doing the roulettes. Should be there in no time. Oh, neat. I got a Kraken card. You want to admire Gaius together? That will keep me up for a while. I assure you. Maybe we'll get lucky and not have the Praetorian. Maybe. Doubtful. Buckle in, chat. So what problem are you trying to fix then, Al? Now that we're gonna be stuck here forever. Oh, right. Wicked drowned me with water. And I have to stretch. Does that say about you? I thought you said you got it working. Let's admire sit together. No, I don't think we even have to fight the Ultima weapon. Oh, I see. Here we are, friends. You look out of place a little bit. Little, Garabanya. I know they keep chopping it down. It used to be like an hour long, right? With like a ton of stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. It's unfortunate, but this one gives so much XP. Magitech Deathclaw! My favorite! Yeah, let's keep him here. actually. No. Yeah, if we could not do AoEs that big, that'd be great. Thank you. No, 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 no. No. Don't do it. Pow! My ears. Sorry, chat. Gotta be loud for you too. You've fallen into my trap. Hey, friend. Gaius! I do like XP, and the poetics actually do help. Can I, since Dawn Trail's out, can I technically use poetics to get level 90 gear? Because that would be real nice. Boom. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Perfect. Okay, that means I can deck myself out. I will not appeal to you. You come to my side anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, my idle game's going well. Attack 84. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Well, anyways. Good night. It's Mirage Feathers. Okay. Hey, friend, let's go. Shut up, Gaius. It all makes so much sense now. It does kind of look like something Yugi would summon. Oh, okay. Gaius Yap Balethar. Oh my goodness. Wait, ow, since you technically made a sword, does that mean you're participating in Sword Timber? I guess you just kind of made your own, not part of a prompt. That's fine. I was just curious. I feel like Sword Timber is a cool one because you can do it in any style or whatever. It's not just like drawing. Right? You can do 3D. I have a couple people on X that do 3D and they do like little animations with them. Like, how do you do that in a freaking day? It's a little crazy. But it's good practice. Oh my god. These nerds are talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeez. Well, yeah. I need to spend some more time just... There's a lot of different tools I need to use, not just Blender, but like Affinity Designer, so I can try to get some, you know, buttons and things, right? Because those are mostly just images. But you can make them look cool. Another cape done. What? Wait, what? Rise? Did you finish Rise? Or did you didn't go back to Iuden Chronicles yet, did you? Oh, right, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Oh, nice. Yeah, well... Gonna be fun, Lime. It's gonna be fun. I'm curious how Sega's actual Jet Set Radio remake is coming. Goodbye, my friend Magitech Armor. Oh my gosh. Cinematic snack break. Oh my. Oh, okay. No, Lime, it's me. You freaking. Dang, sages go too fast. Okay, his glove looks almost like an Infinity Gauntlet. What the heck? Oh, Nero. This guy. Burn, burn, burn. Sure is. Nero's the main protagonist of Omega? Oh. I can't say I'm surprised. Didn't he go help Sid to uncover it, like, right before? Because he's always interested in Allegan technology. Stupid. It was I! Nero! Oh, not Skeletor, sorry. Until we meet again! Oh, hey. Look at me, I'm so cool. Just stop talking, let me attack you. Bring out the hammer. I'm ready. Injustice, uh-huh. All right, you crybaby, come on. Ultima weapon. My magnum opus. Oh, it was your fault. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh, the music's changing. Does that mean we're going? Oh, yep. Live stream health good. Yep. Looks good. Okay. Oh. Here, Banya. I mean, not off the top of my head, but makes sense. This has been Knowledge Hour with Lime. Here she comes. That's good. Come on, not Luffy. Oh my goodness. Man, her leg must be unreal. Oh Lord. Wheel of Suffering. Nice. Would you look at that? Now there's a death monologue, and then that's a cool. Ow! Look, there's a cool hammer. Give you some inspiration. With the powers of icons. Oh no. What? with a fishing spear. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's bedtime after this one, I think. Maybe this will get me a level, though. Excuse me. Damn your cardio, Lime.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Oh, you mean you voice acted one line of this whole damn thing?
Find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Fantastic. And down we go. Help.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence. Within the last year, I think? I fight for myself, thanks.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
They also cut the Ultima section, so there's no Ultima. That's trial. It's a trial now.
Is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange. Is it not?
I mean, they force us to watch this whole cutscene from start to finish for the entire dungeon. It's the least they can do to make it a little shorter.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down?
Well, it's been. I mean, I remember playing when it wasn't forced and we were skipping. But yeah, they did. They first made it forced, and then they switched it to 4-man. That was the most recent change, but back in my day, when I did this, I skipped all of it because people kept skipping it too, and I was also skipping everything at the time, but Louis Schwab.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwab, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh man, okay.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation.
Hey look, the earliest rendition of a gunblade. Oh my goodness.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Yeah.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Asians do, but Elidibus is on your side currently. No, it's La Habrea. La Habrea is on this one. Hello, can I see? Oh, yeah, okay, that's whatever. Right? Sir, you're the one who can't use the magic of Eorzea, so... Are you really? We did it! We did the thing! Hey. I can talk shit all I want. Yeah, those... It's considered a normal raid. Oh, like oh, yeah, no, that sounds really sketchy right now. Hey, look at that! Nice. I'm almost capped out again, Smile. Well, I think it's unfortunately bedtime for me, though. So that's what, 3 levels, though? So do that a couple more times over the next week or so, and then we'll get to 90 by the time we're on Shadowbringers. Great. Or, I mean, Endwalker. We're done with Shadowbringers. We finished. What are you must have Fandaniel. I don't really have that many good, like, oh. Special, there we go. Just for you. Oh, I like the hum one. Forgot about that one. And then what's the harvest dance? Ah! I forgot about this. Neat. With a little sparkle. Wow. Nope, I didn't. Have you seen my reputation? Neutral. I at least talked to them enough to get them to show up. I don't think I even have Stormblood on there at all. Yeah, no. I'm having the pixies. Shadowbringers. Oh, there's a chat one? That's neat. Huh. Alright, well. Alas, we have completed Shadowbringers. We are now on to Endwalker after a little jaunt through Omega, and then we'll go from there. But thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun. I will let you know the next stream later. I don't know what my week looks like. I think Monday I'm busy. Tuesday I'm busy. Wednesday I should be good. And then Thursday, more Valheim. It's going to be great. All right. If I click this. Poof, gone. And then hit that button. Where'd it go? There it is. No, we'll end on Shadowbringers. There we go. One brings the shadow, one brings the light. Oops. Oh, my YouTube chat died on me. Hold on. The streamer bot said it hit a quota. There we go. 3 levels up. Next is to Hornblood. Yeah, well. Yeah, no, I don't really care about the crafting societies or anything either, so. Lasts a while. Anyways. How does Shadowbringers compare to Stormblood and the other two? Currently, it's Shadowbringers, Heavensward, Stormblood AR. Which is how I figured it would go. So. No, you're good. I don't think it's your fault. They said, hey, we know about this. We're working on it or something. So I don't know. It's not you. It's just a streamer bot thing. Okay, don't take my hand position, like distance, to be a thing. It's just that's the stack. I know ARR's okay. It was a lot of world building and a lot of things that could have just been conversations, and all it was backstab. It was okay. Not the worst. Not the most enticing thing, but I think they hit a real good stride with Shadowbringers. The whole, hey, we brought Grahatia back, but he's from the future, but you're here to save the first. And there's a lot of expose with a lot of the Asians and stuff. Big fan of that. A lot of lore drops. So, yeah. Anyways, probably won't be on tomorrow, but we'll see. And we'll just go from there. Basically more of this, Valheim, and then we might pick Genshin back up. I don't know. Anyways. Good night, Bradley. Good night, Jers. Good night, Sumo. Good night, Al. Good night, Lime. Good night, Lilith. Good night, is there anybody else lurking that I may have missed? Wicked. Jake. Good night, good night. ATP and Faye. Persona soon, yes. No. What do you mean, no? Don't know me. Whole turkey dinner? Oh boy. Oh. Buy food. Okay. Interesting. Well, have fun studying or doing whatever you and Faye are doing. Sad studying? I'm sorry. I apologize that I must go to sleep. But if I don't, I will sleep in way too long tomorrow and get nothing done. Yeah, yep, but that happens at the... That's what studying does to you. Darn school. I wonder if I... Yeah, I like those. Anyways, well, if you need more background noise, you can find all the old streams back on YouTube, but... in the... Like, swing shift? Oh, jeez. Apparently, people really like my, Conker's Bad Fur Day playthrough. That's gotten more views than anything. Good night now. Sleep well. Hopefully you retained some good information at the end of the night. I didn't know that was a thing. I might actually go watch a video as I sleep. ARRs, it's not even a real appetizer, it's just potato chips. That's a fair comparison, I'd say. If you're breaking food. Yeah, I'm sure they do. No thank you. Oh god. I'd rather go do coffee at that point. Anyways. Woo! Catch you guys tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I don't know. Soon. Soon TM. Niche indeed. You too, ATP. Good luck studying. Hopefully you guys pass with flying colors. It's worth it. It's not rotten, but it's not the most filling or the best thing to eat.